Creo que elegí el port de Bluepoint. Gente que le sabe esas cosas dice que no es muy buen port. Pero bueno, yo no sé, así que da igual. Diferencia de PlayStation 1 a PlayStation 2. Los personajes tienen cara. Vaya. Y al parecer cambiaron la funcionalidad de los botones. El círculo ahora es para regresar. Vaya. No muchas opciones, así que directo a jugar pues. No sé qué significa eso, sé que elegiré lo primero.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
FPS. Por cierto, no sé si era el juego completo, pero no estaba subtitulado. de Metal Gear Solid 1 al 2 y ya tenemos dinero para camuflaje.
Boy, he's right on schedule.
Vaya, mira nada más quién es. Recuperó su brazo, por cierto.
Soon enough.
Ahorita que me dejen entrar al menú para ver lo de los subtítulos. Se supone que lo puse en español, pero me imagino que se refiere ya dentro del juego. Por si no sabían qué juego estábamos jugando.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad.
Resumen del juego.
That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Te tiraron en la cara todos los tutoriales, pero no te dejaron probar nada.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Duró muy poco lo de no matar. Por lo menos no fui yo.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
Por si acaso quedaba duda.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
Nada más escuchándolo supo cuál era.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be
En
off
obra
that
por
ship by then.
proverbios
I'll
chinos.
be in touch.
En fin, pareciera que es desde siempre lo de las armas tranquilizantes, pero claramente empezó en Metal Gear Solid 2, incluyendo la visión de en primera persona, a no ser que cuenten el Snakes, que es básicamente Metal Gear Solid 1 remaster para GameCube, pero no es muy bueno que digamos, así que digamos que es aquí. Ahora en lugar de tener dos botones, uno para quitar y equipar y para abrir el menú, es uno solo porque cambiaron el otro por el de primera persona. Incluso aquí es donde está el giro. Estoy viendo cuál es el botón para agarrar a los enemigos, pero parece que tengo que estar cerca de alguno. ¿Puedo saltar? Eso me hizo daño, en serio.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
Relativamente hay que reaprender controles. Estaba levantando. Parece que también dura un poquito. No quedó sin los golpes. Si es para asomarte. Ups. La distancia de golpe. Bastante extraño. Ok. El botón para agarrar sigue siendo el mismo, nada más que... Ok. La reacción es mucho más rápida en este juego. Ups, me olvidé que tengo que dejarlo presionado. Cuando están noqueados creo que sí se levantan relativamente rápido, pero cuando están dormidos no. Por lo menos aquí tienes oportunidad de cancelarles la alerta si los alcanzas a agarrar un microsegundo después. No puedes equiparte el arma si estás en primera persona. Más arma salvaje. Creo que no. Vendas absorbentes cortan la hemorragia cuando sangras. Ok. Ya agregaron el sangrado en este juego.
The hallway is pretty narrow, but there is that alcove to the side. If you're about to run into someone, you can always hide in there and let them pass.
Se me puede sacar fotos, alejar, acercar. Ok. Ok. No estaba jugando con los botones. Se llevó al mismo lugar, ¿verdad? Okay. Se supone que si estoy apoyado, presiono el botón. Okay. Si no estoy en primera persona no puedo controlar la mira. Tengo que entrar a primera persona. Ok. Vámonos. Entendí. Dos caminos. Creo que era por aquí. Revisar el otro lugar, ¿verdad? Creo que esto es para entrar nada más. Olvídalo. Me arrepentí. Dando vueltas dentro del huequito este. Ya entramos al lugar escondido.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Vaya, me hace la llamada a 2 centímetros de él. Ups. Ok. Aquí el timing sí tiene que ser más específico. Adiós. pasó cerca.
Encountered the enemy requesting.
Se dio la vuelta justo para donde estaba yo. Clásico. Que no pasa nada. Buah, el otro me vio. Vaya.
Enemy requesting backup unit.
Vaya, ¿quién me vio? Las cosas esas que tiene equipadas a Snake tienen físicas. Creo que eso que está ahí en el centro es una... Snake. Una cámara. Creo que estoy enfermo. ¿Qué puedo pasar cuando está volteada hasta el otro lado? Ay, no me dio nada. Salvaje. ¿Necesito conseguir el arma primero?
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
pesar de que esto es un remaster, cabe destacar que originalmente el Metal Gear Solid 2 en PlayStation 2 corría a 60 FPS, así que realmente no es nada nuevo para lo que era.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
No, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat-worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
¿Ah? Parece que no he conseguido el arma. Iré a ver si por las otras escaleras la encuentro. Ah, hay escaleras para seguir subiendo, pero realmente no hay. ¿Dónde más buscar? Va. ¿Alguien vino?
The situation is normal. All clear.
Todo el mundo se despertó. Quería arrodillarme nada más.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Bueno, como ya sé que no hay nada, mejor nos devolvemos.
Has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the U.
Se murió linterna. Accidentalmente esquipé la cinemática. Ni modo.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. Oh! Nothing else matters to me.
Parece que no. Me baiteó.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Ups.
Take this! Take this!
Wow, me puede disparar a través de esta cosa.
Take this!
Tecnología. Ups.
Take this!
Definitivamente sí afectarlos.
Take this! Take this!
Parece que le falta un hit todavía. Desde ahí se lo puede ver. Corre, Snake.
Take this!
Cipher. Otacon.
La primera vez que vemos un
This ship appears to be
cipher.
under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was E.E.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her E.E.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Bueno, aquí no te incentivan a no utilizarla.
She's not dead, is she?
No, just knocked out.
Good.
Looks like a little angel, doesn't she?
What's gotten into you?
Nothing.
Sleeping Beauty may have been awakened by Prince Charming's kiss, but you better not try it here.
I'm with you. Besides, I've had enough of tomboys.
Se refiere a Merry, que por cierto no sabemos qué pasó con ella. Ok, me regeneraron la vida. Ahí. Solo uno. Va a estar dando vueltas en círculos nada más. ¿Qué le di? Ups.
There's somebody there.
No sé en qué momento moví la palanca hacia el otro lado para que se pusiera a pegar de aquel lado. Caja mojada. Las físicas en este juego están mucho mejor, lo cual es obvio considerando que es PlayStation 2, pero pequeño detalle. Goggles termales. Vaya. Bueno, por lo menos no está tan alocada como está en el Metroid Prime. Por eso pone la térmica, el visor térmico. No se distingue absolutamente nada. Juego de PlayStation 2. Por cosas como estas, la gente recuerda mucho Metal Gear Solid. Disparar accidentalmente. No solté el botón que debía.
Who's that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
No es cierto. Está ocupado. Dios.
What's that?
No fui yo. Eso es donde está la cámara.
There's somebody there.
El hecho de que el botón de el PlayStation 5 sea no me acuerdo cómo se llama, esa función que tiene para la resistencia y todo ese tipo de cosas, hace que sea medio extraño hacerlo del cambio de arma rápido. Ni siquiera sé a dónde tengo que ir, pero bueno. Preguntémosle a Otaka.
Snake, those pipes you see along the wall and ceiling are steam conduits. They're thin enough to penetrate with gunfire. Don't touch the steam. One of those blasts from the hole will burn your skin off. You may be able to use it as a trap of some sort, though. Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay?
Oops.
Snake, Metal Gear is in the holds below the tanker's deck. Go down. Snake,
Quería
don't
guardarlo.
let the end. Do you want to save, Snake?
Hay una cantidad considerable de conversación y todo ese tipo de cosas, pero son cosas para personas que están muy dedicadas a encontrar todo lo que tiene este juego para ofrecer.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one
no.
for all for one.
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But
Supongo.
you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Maravilloso, supongo. Me cayó un atacón, pero... ¿What? Ah, parece que está cerrado. Tardas mucho en quedarte desmayado, Este cuarto creo que no entré. Por aquí bajas. Ay, ya tengo más, pero bueno, son tranquilizantes. De esas siempre va a haber. Vaya programa. El clásico. Físicas de este juego. No se puede pasar por esta zona sin revisar lo de los hielos y las botellas individuales. Maravillas de la época. Parece que de este lado nada más hay un camino. Parece que ambos van hacia el mismo. Estoy recorriendo lugares aleatoriamente, así que... cerrado. Kojima, ¿qué significa esto? What? El control de la cámara cuando estás en primera persona es bastante peculiar, pero supongo que tener tanta variabilidad ayuda a que puedas hacer muchas cosas. En fin, Kojima. Kojima. Espera.
Time to save? Oh, you're not gonna save. Well, okay. Just let me know when you need to.
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake. If you open the locker, you can use the door as a cover during an exchange of gunfire. But, of course, this is a pretty flimsy door. There are limits to how many bullets it can withstand. Don't count on it too much, okay? Push the action button once more. You can also hide enemies you've knocked out in the locker. Just open the locker, then drag the body to the locker. If you open the locker, you can use...
Tal vez tenemos que...
You can also hide enemies.
Creo que no quiere decir nada.
You can also... See those lockers? That's a... If you open the lock,
Ay, parece que no dice nada de eso.
if you open the lock,
Pasarlo. Kojima.
see those lockers?
Vaya logro.
If you open the locker, you can use the... You can also hide. If you open the locker, you can use the door as a cover during an exchange of gunfire. But of course... If you open the...
Ay, creo que no va a decir nada.
Push the action button. You can also hide. You can also hide.
Vaya. El rig de los enemigos está bastante bien hecho para que queden inconscientes en las muchas posiciones posibles. Ay, ni siquiera me alcanzó para la vida máxima. Oh. Vaya, no me salta nada. Creo que es ahora. Por el otro lado. Vaya. Ay, desde este lado no se puede. Vaya,
Raven.
un throwback para Raven.
good.
Ay, no tengo tanto espacio para fotos. A alguien se le ocurre la idea de guardar cadáveres en los castilleros antes que a mí. Desde este ángulo no puedo ver mucho. Hay alguno aquí abajo. Ah. Oh. Sí, ya estoy lleno de vida. Se supone que cuando hicieron el Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes lo utilizaron, bueno, lo hicieron utilizando el motor del Metal Gear Solid 2. Vaya. Por lo que la mayoría de las mecánicas de este juego están aplicadas a ese. Ok, hay que ir a rodear hasta ahí. Entonces hay muchas formas de romper el Metal Gear Solid 1, que está hecho con el motor del Metal Gear Solid 2, por lo de la primera persona y por lo de que te puedes colgar de las paredes, bueno, más bien de las orillas para soltarte. Una de las principales razones por las que critican mucho ese remake. ¿Qué demonios?
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Push the action button. If you open the locker...
Ay. Oops. Oh, vaya. La parte de la espalda.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Vaya. Qué suerte que la traiga. Y más suerte aún que me ponen las balas en caso de que no traiga. Me gasté una bala, pero sí le disparé.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Parece que una bala no es suficiente. No sé de qué hablas.
Move! Move!
¿En qué momento aparece tanta gente? Corre, Snake. Solo hay una forma de librarse de esto. Decían que saltaba otra granada. Y esta se me alcanza. Vinieron por mí.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake?
Responder y que todo el mundo esté despierto es algo que no esperaba. Parece que hay más de uno. Ay, ese nada. Definitivamente.
Snake, respond! Snake? Snake!
Parece que está con me mintió. A lo mejor hay alguno en algún otro lugar. Dormido. Hay un montón de insectos o... Creo que es este tipo.
What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta M92F, designed to fire tranquilizer rounds. A direct hit will knock the target unconscious. Think of those rounds as tiny syringes. The impact of the round causes the mixing of two chemicals in the shell. The resulting gas compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times depending on where the bullet lands. A head or a heart shot will take effect immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy. The gun is fitted with a suppressor, so there's no need to worry about alerting the enemy with the noise. But since it is a tranquilizer gun, the M9 has its limitations. All it can do is knock the enemy unconscious. Keep that in mind. Okay, now, infiltrate the holds and get those...
No voy a decir nada de que el tipo que tengo enfrente tiene un montón de moscas volando. A no ser que...
Snake, those pipes you see...
Ay. No pues. Volví a subir por acá. Entonces tiene que ser por donde están las bombas, pero... Ya destruí la cosa esa. Pues sí, ese era lo segundo. Ah. Parece que hay otro. ¿Qué es esa cosa? Ese barrete extra de vida parece que no es restante.
You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
¿Qué demonios le pasa a ese tipo? Más balas de UPS. Están dando una cantidad considerable de raciones en comparación al 1.
We have sealed the stern hatch. Alright. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
Ahí me ponen una alerta directamente. Vaya, no estoy volteretas. Pues cuánta gente había aquí. Snake, levántate. Esta gente empezó a salir repentinamente de la nada. ¿Por qué te estaban dando muchas raciones?
goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Ni siquiera lo voy a cuestionar. Clásico, Ocelot.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
O tal vez.
Okay,
No puedo estar
Snake,
seguro.
let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
Te recordaba que tenías que enviarle fotos a Otacon, pero no recordaba. No recordaba cómo. ¿Estoy desangrando? ¿Desaparece?
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray.
Apto visualmente. What? Oh, creo que el piso que está en el suelo hace ruido diferente.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to
No me olvidé que el botón para saltarte es el otro.
Another Metal Gear.
Si me alcanza a matar es...
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
No cuesta nada experimentar un par de cosas.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those from submarine and... not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
¿Será que hay otro puerto por adelante?
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the right! Intruder to the left! Intruder in the back!
Si se voltean por el otro lado estaría mejor.
We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times. To move on, ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project, but I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out of massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard.
Mucho silencio, pero es necesario.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little. To move on, George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community.
¿Esta es la máquina? Veamos qué tiene que decir el tacón de mis fotos.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... It's almost right, but not quite. We can't use this. And the next one is... So, this explains a lot. Not that there's anything wrong with keeping it to yourself. I mean, you know, it's your life and everything. But you're going to have to take those Metal Gear photos now.
Vaya, ¿qué pretendes decir, Otacón?
What's next? Oh, I don't think we can use this. The next one's... Oh.
Vaya, si le esquipa una ya te quita todo el diálogo completo.
The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government.
Ups, creo que me pasé un poquito.
What were you thinking? Snake! Snake!
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray.
Pues te voy a tener que ver toda la animación de nuevo de las fotos.
With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But
se quedó guardada mi primera foto.
Even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community.
Por si acaso.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
What?
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to...
What? ¿Que no se supone que estaba dormido?
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right. Front. Left. To move on. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future.
Si duermo a este, ¿activa algo?
NMG technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind.
Good.
It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party, thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back to its original path. This
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. The first one I'm seeing is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. The next one's... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. And the next one is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. So, what's the last one gonna be? This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
Ahora casualmente tengo que huir.
We, the Marines, will
no?
lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
De Rex a Rey.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the...
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
Debería de irme. No es algo que me concierne.
We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
Además, técnicamente sabemos que Ocelot está mintiendo porque la última vez dijo que no le importaba revivir a la madre Rusia.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo. How's that possible? Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Golukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
Clásico.
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Golukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Me parece que a todos los demás les importa muy poco.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Parece que algunos ni siquiera van a tener la oportunidad de nada. O intentarlo, ¿no? Vaya puntería. Ya sabemos de quién, de dónde consiguió la mano o el brazo.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
Definitivamente entiendo.
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
Oh, no, estoy muerto. lo que va a ser Snake. Puedes sobrevivir a ahogarte.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Se reconoce que lo intentan.
We have a problem.
Menos mal, esta versión es anfibia. Puedo disparar agua a presión. Definitivamente aprovechando todas sus facultades.
Snake! Snake!
Problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
Not over yet, Snake. Vaya. Sobreviví a todo el caos inferior, pero el hundimiento como tal.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Vale. Entonces quiero creer que Ocelot era el que estaba escuchando nuestras conversaciones.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic
Están los lobos de Snake.
It didn't take long
Pero es el lobo de
to put an oil
Campbell.
fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What
Nada
makes
más
them
30
think they can get
billones.
that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Esos son 3 objetivos. Pero bueno.
You should know.
Y este genuinamente.
Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Entonces para que me manden a mí.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
Si ese es genuinamente Campbell, no se supone que lo retiraron del ejército como para que esté comandando otra misión.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant's struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology. a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Mucho mejor que la
Relax,
de
the suit
Snake.
applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Push. Vaya. Raiden. Haz un giro de estrella. Doble patada en lugar de nada más una. Y no golpea con los puños, parece que golpea con la palma. La forma en la que se tira al suelo es más peculiar. Bueno, lo voy a dejar por aquí. Avanzamos todo el prólogo que fue lo de Snake. Y ahora estamos con Raiden, averiguando cosas nuevas. No puedo saltar por esta reja. Pero continuaremos después. Quería terminar todo el intro para poder llegar hasta este punto, que es genuinamente lo que se va a jugar. Porque el protagonista de este juego, de aquí hasta que se termine, va a ser Raiden. Cosa que en las épocas en las que salió originalmente este juego fue todo un drama. Porque después de haber jugado como Snake en el Metal Gear Solid 1 y en la intro de este juego, que repentinamente llegará un Raiden, les pareció un insulto. Pero bueno, temas de hace 50.000 años, de cuando salió originalmente este juego, por allá por los 2000. Opa, ya no me deja guardarla. Mejor avanzamos hasta que me deje guardarla.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
¿Tono familiar? Vaya, me pregunto quién será ese tipo que iba ascendiendo por el elevador ahorita.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator, a node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd, node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Me acaban de hablar del radar, pero no me lo ponen ya.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters the required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Yo solo quería eso. Pues. Vaya, dice que puedes activar una terminal bien, Raiden. What? ¿Y esto? Oh, configuraciones en este punto del juego. Vaya.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the
Mejor
service,
que nadie más.
but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there
Raiden.
something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember.
¿El día del niño?
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Bueno, se están despertando. Corre.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Esconderme. Jamás. Oh, me pateó.
It's the enemy. I need help.
¿Por qué recoges el carro? Ok, interesante que le haya dado prioridad a levantar al cuerpo, pero bueno. Oh, vaya, mapa. Entiendo que están dando todos los tutoriales de nuevo porque se supone que Raiden es su primera misión. Y a pesar de que todo está basado en VR, todo su entrenamiento, pues como es primera práctica en campo, tienen que darte de nuevo las instrucciones. Entonces entiendo que por eso es todo este meollo, como para dar la inmersión de que genuinamente es la primera vez que estás en esta situación, por lo menos con Raiden. Incluso la escena de desvestirse en el elevador.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader
Aurora.
is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Esa paloma intentó defecar sobre mí. ¡Fua! Son inmortales. En fin. Ahora que ya puedo guardarla.
What's up, Jack?
Ahora sí podemos dejarlo. Por aquí.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again.
De abril.
I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Vaya forma de querer arreglar una situación, no hablando de ello. En fin, continuaremos eventualmente. Con Raiden. Por el momento, adiós. Gracioso que se atrevieran a poner a Snake en la portada, en la ventana inicial del juego, y ni siquiera jugarás con Snake tanto tiempo. Vaya atrevimiento. Déjame quitar esto. La coma del sí está del lado en la dirección incorrecta, por cierto. En fin, nos quedamos que ascendimos por el elevador. Raiden acaba de resbalar con los desechos de paloma. Bueno, ¿qué serían? Gaviotas. Jenny Snake que se cayó por las... no es un evento de una sola vez. Que se cayó por las escaleras. Vaya. No hay salida. Creo que aquí se termina el juego. No es una puerta. Raiden, please. Raiden. Bueno, para colgarte en la primera... Oh, bueno, sí que te dejan ir hasta el otro. Presiona el botón incorrecto.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden!
Me ahogué.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it.
Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up.
You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
Dirán que es diferente al entrenamiento de VR como diferencia, como referencia a como era en el primer juego donde no podías hacer eso. Porque el entrenamiento de VR que tuvo Raiden fue en Shadow Moses, que fue el primer juego.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Raiden no se cayó en las escaleras.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Va por el otro lado. Salvaje. Cuidado. No lo atropellé.
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying around. Hide the body as soon as possible. When his comrades come back from the roof, you don't want him being found. If they do find him, they'll be on the alert and things can get difficult. When you take a hostile down, hide the body where a patrol is unlikely to come around.
Not a chance.
You can drag an enemy personnel's body.
Definitely not.
This is how to do it. First, walk up to the body, and with all weapons deselected, press the weapon button to pick it up. As long as you have the weapon button held down, you can move around with the body in your grasp. Release the weapon button to let go of the body.
O alarma. En fin, no me cargué nada. Ay, me abrieron la puerta. ¿En qué momento aparecieron enemigos aquí arriba?
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Supondremos que es cierto. Está en peligro. ¿Cuál es la otra puerta? Sí, son caminos diferentes.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
No se te olvide tu barra de agarre. Estoy casi completamente seguro que la visión periférica debió haber detectado a Raiden, pero cosas de la vida. Vaya. Vaya fuerza que tienes en las manos. Hay una trampa ahí. No, un pasillo con sangre. Recuerdos del pasado. Bueno, en este caso del VR. Creo que está muerto. Acabo de esquivar una ráfaga de balas girando. Definitivamente hay sangre en este juego. Y ahora repentinamente un vampiro. Metal Gear Solid, una saga que no decepciona. Vaya, me vio verlo.
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6.
Vamp. El vampiro se llama Vamp.
Get down!
Un soldado misterioso que sobrevivió. Ha de ser muy habilidoso.
Where is he?
Ya no es tan hábil.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
Porque Vamp habla muy bajita. En general.
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
Tono familiar.
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Vaya nombre. Se comprometían con el nombre, ¿eh? Por lo que veo.
How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in
Los
every way.
VRs del juego original.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
Nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
Y creer la culpa.
What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Por fin.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Ese Lokis. Bastante gracias. ¿Me da su arma, señor? Ya lo necesita. Pues técnicamente confiamos en que Snake nos diera una arma que no estuviera registrada para alguien. What? Ah, es la tranquilizante. ¿Cuál es la que tengo? Ok, la clásica. Ok, la entrada. Creo que no va a haber un nodo por aquí para conseguir el mapa. Las balas están desviándose. ¿Qué clase de situación es esa?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
Creo que es la única granada que tienen.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Creo que ya me cuento.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Y los animales se salvan de esto.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, We know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Muy bonito y todo, pero yo quiero tomar agua. Vuelvo. Listo. Hora de que Raiden haga algo bueno por este mundo. Si mal no recuerdo, en este juego lo que hacían para los reflejos era tener doble estructura Edge, que como tal no es un reflejo, sino es otro modelo del cuarto y del personaje. Veamos si me hacen una llamada por meterme aquí.
What's up, Jack? I can't believe you, Jack. Do you know what that place is?
I just thought maybe the bomb disposal instructor might be in there.
Why would he be in there?
Well, you never know. He's AWOL and...
Even AWOL, a normal guy wouldn't go into a woman's bathroom. You're the only one I know who would. You're like really
Yes, Nick.
strange.
Rosemary, settle down.
But
It's all right. Raiden, Rosemary is right. You should probably look someplace else. I can really sympathize with you there, though.
what, sir?
Nothing. Raiden, that's that. Return to your duties.
You guys are unbelievable.
Not a chance.
It's possible the terrorists will...
Ya no dice nada más.
Colonel, do the terrorists have a Harrier?
Ah, hay vendajes. Ah, no, es pentastamina. Ay, sigo sin tener la M9. Ay, ¿a dónde voy? ¿Ya hay conflicto de nuevo? Ah.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy.
El nombre código se lo dio Campbell y todo el mundo dice que es raro. Es culpa de Campbell.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later.
Parece que
Right now we need to figure out how
Otacon
to
los
deal with
engañó
all
a todos.
bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link-up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
Es demasiado bueno para ser verdad.
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Mucha autoconfianza por parte de Stillman.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a motto of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Mucha desconfianza en todo este círculo de personas. También se esfuerzan mucho en hacer la comparativa entre Snake y Raiden, para dejar en claro quién tiene la experiencia. La experiencia real de campo y la experiencia de ver, que es la de Raiden. No hace ruido ni nada. A no ser que sea realmente en este nivel. Pecos. Y una cámara aquí adentro. Se supone que hay una aquí.
Who's there? What's that?
¿En serio?
Enemy sighted. Who is that? Send reinforcements.
No me puedo colgar de ahí. Okay. Vale. Creo que no es muy buena idea hacer el giro en escaleras. Ah, cómo me vio ahí. Yo esperaría que cuando se despegue de la pared. Ok, no le pego. Pueden esquivar mi agarre. ¿En serio? ¿Un disparo en la cabeza y no se muere?
Nothing here.
¿Qué recanto puedas colgar de estas orillas?
Nothing here.
Who's there? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Tienen mucha mejor visión en este juego. Vale. Es nivel 3 en serio. Corre, Raiden. Okay. Estoy muriendo en el suelo, pero puedo contestar.
At your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
Porque estoy en una situación precaria por el momento. Ahí está. Justo lo que necesitaba. Se ve como un lugar donde podrían ocultar cosas, como una bomba.
Who's there? I got him. Send reinforcements.
Spawnean instantáneamente. Creo que es un lugar diferente porque aquí no se ven los mismos niveles que en el anterior. Ah, no, sí es el mismo lugar. Creo que me tengo que deshacer de ese porque hay que saltar allí, si no me equivoco. Vaya, ahora sí decidieron caminar hasta acá. Ok. Repentinamente les dio la gana acercarse. Claramente desde aquel ángulo se me iba a ver. Ah,
It's the enemy.
Raiden. Tiene extremadamente buena visión en este juego. Adiós.
Something over there. Over there. An intruder.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
La bomba la marcaba por aquel lado. Estoy casi completamente seguro de que va a estar allí en esa última escotilla.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Nadie. No viene todo el mundo. No está en...
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
No está. Ah, ok. Es con la R. Extraño.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Tu destino está sellado.
Back up. I have an unknown target here.
Ahí. Déjame en paz, señor.
There's somebody there. Who is that? Oh!
Las trampas de abajo se quedaron abiertas. Lo sigue marcando aquí, pero creo que sí va a ser en un piso inferior o algo similar.
There's somebody there.
Vaya, él también entró al baño de mujeres. Aquí parece haber una, pero no tengo el nodo.
Who's there?
Traigo el arma de fuera. No me fijé. Aquí estaba el nodo y nunca lo agarré. A ver, no lo puedo usar ahorita. Llevan 2 veces que me esquivan. ¿Por qué agarra al que está en el suelo? ¿Por qué no le aprecia al que está parado? ¿Quién hizo este juego? Kojima. Castigo divino por molestarme.
Huh? Who is that? It's the enemy. I need them.
Los ángulos desde los que me pueden ver, interesantes. Estar dentro de casilleros me regenera vida. Revisó justamente el del medio. Ok. ¿Por qué se volvió a activar si no me alcanzó a ver? No. Tú me orillaste a hacer esto.
There's somebody there. It's the enemy. I need help.
Yo nada más quiero agarrar mi mapa. Todo lo que quiero. Según él, como me alcanzó a ver allí. Pero me pasé de las escaleras.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Ok.
It's the enemy. I need help. Who's that? What's going on? Respond. It's the enemy. I need help.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Creo que los cadáveres se quedan sin ítems. Me equivoqué de botón.
It's the enemy. I need help. What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut B have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Ok, no sé ni siquiera cómo entró en la alerta, si lo terminé de matar antes de que siquiera otra persona se acercara, pero bueno.
Something over there.
Ok. Salgo instantáneamente para agarrarlo, pero me puedo hacer contras.
Answer me. Raiden!
No se ven bombas por ahí. Se supone que debería ser visualmente accesible. Suena aquí. Quiero creer que está por aquí cerca. Pues sí, es cercano a la mancha verde y al sonido. Ah, creo que fue una chispa. No se ve en ningún lugar por aquí. ¿Cómo se podría diferenciar siquiera si estoy en el nivel correcto? Supongo que solo se asume que aquí no está porque no lo encuentro y ya. Pues sí, ese sonido, entonces probablemente no es la bomba. Pues ni idea. Ni idea dónde está la bomba aquí. A no ser que tenga que encontrarlo de una manera diferente, que no sea simplemente por aquí, puesta superficialmente. Como abrir algún lugar o algo similar. Luego también puedo dejarla para después. No es como que no pueda volver, tenga que volver eventualmente. Bueno, por el momento espera, ahí vuelvo. Sigamos con la cacería de bombas. No, me quedan dos. Pero bueno, supongo que podemos robarle a gente ahorita. En fin, pues genuinamente no se me ocurre ningún otro lugar donde pueda. Técnicamente debería estar en esta zona independientemente de la altura. Pero no tengo idea. En especial porque cuando me acerco a esta zona empieza a sonar el detector. Pero en ninguno de estos rincones está, entonces tiene que estar en algún lugar inferior, supongo. Pero tampoco es como que sean muy difíciles de ver. ¿Eso es nada más un tubo? Ah, parece que se me quedó viendo en este ángulo. Todo este tiempo estuvo oculta detrás de una puerta cerrada. Triste. En fin, creo que con eso nada más nos... Bueno, de hecho, ni siquiera me acuerdo dónde tengo que ir para las demás bombas.
The cipher is a type of unmanned Raiden, you need to stay out of the cipher's field of... Use the chaff grenade to set up...
Tengo que irme a otro lado. ¿No es como que haya alguien más? ¿O que podría destruirlo? Creo que ya se fue. Bueno, ahí viene. No alcancé a huir. Aquí es donde estaba la otra. No puedo cerrar. Ah. Considerando que técnicamente no hay niveles superiores e inferiores de una misma estructura, tiene que estar dentro de este cuarto. ¿Por qué no me regresan mi radar completo? ¿Debería ir a deshacerme de ellos? Tal vez no. En fin. De este lado no suena, pero de este sí. Vaya. Oculta justamente arriba para que la puedas ver con el reflejo más que nada. Que viene para acá.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Raiden, Stillman is a top-notch...
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Entonces probablemente voy a tener que volver hasta el inicial. ¿Bueno? Aquí es donde estábamos ahorita y también aquí desactivé una. Entonces probablemente vamos a volver a esos. Dame una ración. Ya estoy lleno de esas balas. Ok, entonces ya es 100% seguro que en la estructura anterior no hay más explosivos, entonces hay que buscar las demás. Si mal no recuerdo, me tocan 6 y ya llevo 3, creo. En serio me alcanzó a ver. Listo. Vaya. Spawneó instantáneamente enfrente de mí. Se me olvida que te caes en las escaleras. Ups, le pegué el micrófono. Vaya. ¿Eso fue de una bomba o de...? De algo más? No volverás a molestar a nadie. Intenté ser amable, pero nunca me dejan serlo. Por cierto, creo que en este lugar no hay bomba. No sé si tenga que esperar hasta que el radar se ponga normal para que pueda detectar. Ya lo vi. ¿Habrá alguna forma de llegar hasta ahí? ¿Abre por ese hueco? Me parece ver otros lugares por los... ¿Aquí dónde estamos? Ok. Aún hay camino para ir al otro lugar. Porque si no es por allí, creo que no tendría otra estructura. Vale. Ir a ver. Y creo que me faltan 2 bombas todavía. Una caja de cartón. Tal vez debería ir por ahí. Pero un momento, ¿cómo demonios se llega allí de todo? Por ahí no dejan... Creo que ya vi cómo. Estaba hablando solo. Creo que se va a terminar siendo por el otro lado. Le falta un tubo. Suficiente evidencia para saber que es por ahí. Tal vez subestime los huequitos que hay por debajo de los tubos. En fin, parece que desde aquí, puerta que me lleva a otro lugar. En serio, me alcanzo a ver con ese píxel en la orilla. No sé de qué hablan, yo soy una caja. ¿What? Me alcanzo a ver. Corre, Raiden. No deja de ser gracioso cómo se caen las escaleras. No he conseguido la M9 aún, que es la tranquilizante. Eso sí es preocupante. Técnicamente esta puerta debería llevarme a un lugar nuevo, ¿no? Llegar a B, aunque en realidad nunca terminé de regresarme para ver. Había algo más allá. Pero bueno, supongo que podemos venir eventualmente. ¿Desde allá abajo me ven? Creo que no. Con eso de que ya tienen visión mejorada.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Ah. Por eso me habla y me interrumpe.
Nothing here.
Por fin. Y aquí también hay una bomba. Me olvidó meterme a primera persona. Pero creo que el soldado que camina para acá ya debe estar cerca. Mejor no me arriesgo. Pero bueno. Tiene demasiado tiempo libre Rose como para llamarme en situaciones poco adecuadas.
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
¿No pudieron haber creído que se quedó inconsciente por sí sola? Ya no traigo ni granadas ni nada de lo demás.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Understood. He's over there.
Additional units into the area around the door leading to the vacant bridge is Strut F. Prevent the subject from proceeding any further.
Move. Clear. Clear.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Tenía demasiado sueño. Nada más porque el cadáver estaba lleno me dejó. Está muerto, no puede responder.
Huh?
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
Enemy personnel on board. All units, maximum alert.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Pero estoy intentando pasar de este lugar. Por si acaso. Por supuesto, eso iba a pasar. Justo cuando me tomo la molestia de empezar a avanzar, resulta que va a estar de camino de regreso. Casual. Trae la pistola en la mano. Ok. ¿Cómo me alcanza a pegar si estoy agachado? Ok. Está bien, supongo.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Muy cierto, se me olvidó que el arma está ahí.
sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
Instantáneamente viene gente. Y luego se quejan porque después los mata uno. En fin, aquí atrás hay una bomba. Tengo que volver.
Nothing here.
There's somebody there. Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Bueno, por lo menos entramos al cuarto donde está el nodo.
Nothing here.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Vaya, vaya, vaya. Me dieron el silenciador por el arma letal.
What's that? Who's this?
Quiero creer que desde arriba se me alcanzan a ver. Oh, vaya, el otro cuarto. Creo que es lo mismo que donde entré ahorita, pero desde abajo.
Nothing here.
Estaba intentando saltar. ¿Cómo llegaron aquí tan rápido? Vaya, me puede interrumpir a mitad de giro. Allí dentro, pero
There's somebody there.
creo que solo hay una forma de llegar y es dando giros. What? ¿No se quedó dormido si le pegan la cabeza? Ok.
The situation is normal. All clear.
It was nothing. All clear.
There was nothing wrong. Everything is all right.
Voy a tener que deshacerme de los tres para poder averiguar una forma adecuada de saltar hasta allá.
There's somebody there.
Ahora sí, me puedo tomar la molestia de buscar adecuadamente cómo cruzar. ¿Por qué se baja? Vaya.
The situation is normal. All clear.
It was nothing. All clear.
Parece que por lo menos el de arriba se va a quedar dormido. En serio, no se quedó noqueado con eso. Oh my god.
The situation is normal. All clear. Nothing here. Who is there?
Creo que ya sé cómo. Voy a tener que dejarme caer desde arriba, ¿verdad?
The situation is normal. All clear.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Creo que se va a quedar allí para siempre. Justo donde no le puedo dar. ¿Toque de botón?
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in strut F. Found explosives on B1.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
No recuerdo dónde está la última que me falta.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs, and that's...
No me dice dónde, nada más me dice que vaya a otros lugares. Corre.
The situation is normal. All clear.
¿Cómo me alcanzó a ver? No tengo idea.
It was nothing. All clear.
Respawneó la ración, pero no las balas. No me puedo subir allí. Entonces como... ya está como... Ahora sí ya tenemos todo lo de aquí. ¡Vámonos! No estoy muy seguro de hacia dónde hay que ir para la siguiente bomba, pero bueno. Todo se ve sospechosamente vacío.
Be careful. There are claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. but the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Sensor de bombas. Pone de minas. ¿Qué se supone que puedo hacer? ¿Dispararle? Parece que algo me ve desde aquel ángulo, o estoy imaginando. Pues sí. Corre.
Over there.
Mentí. Por lo menos creo que la mina se queda destruida, así que ya es algo. Creo. No. Volvió a aparecer. Ah, era ese. ¿Alcanza o no lo vi? Creo que no alcanza. Ese casualmente sí lo alcanzó. Creí que era una trampa. Tengo muy poquitas balas de la otra. Se cancela lo de ser amable por ahora. Voy a penetrar la alcanzador. Espera. No parece haber bomba aquí. Ahí está el nodo. Tal vez estoy yendo muy adelante en comparación a donde debería estar buscando la bomba. Porque está muerto. Es nivel 5. Sí. Tal vez sí estoy demasiado adelante. La cuestión está en que no recuerdo cuál es la última estructura que busqué. Las minas volvieron a aparecer. Ups. No, bueno, ya me vieron, ya que. Corre. Ah, esa cosa está en dispara.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
De pronto se los podré destruir lo suficientemente rápido para que no sean tanta molestia. Parece que sí. ¿Y le saqué? ¿Que ya desactive bomba? Supongo que no pasa nada si lo verificamos. Bueno, son trampas. Ay, ni siquiera tengo el arma que me piden. Necesito una tarjeta para entrar allí. Yo presioné triángulo.
Raiden, come in. Raiden! Raiden!
Bueno. Creo que por lo menos me ahorran la molestia de tener que dar la vuelta hasta allá. Parece que no les molesta que esté disparándoles. Supongo que me voy a ir regresando de uno en uno hasta encontrar donde hay bombas.
Nothing.
De pronto sí respawnearon las municiones de... No hay municiones. ¿En serio? De hecho, justamente desde este cuarto no regresé al otro. Recuerdo haber visto algo debajo de esta mesa, así que... eran balas de la tranquilizante. Solo hay uno por lo que veo. ¿A dónde estoy yendo? El B. Pero creo que aquí es donde falta. Ups. Porque creo que es de donde venía al inicio. Bueno, no al inicio, hace rato. Que fue prácticamente donde inicié buscar las bombas. Pero este es el techo. Y aquí ya comprobamos que no hay. Pues probablemente sí es para donde iba. De aquí ya la encontré. ¿Sigue dormido el de aquí? Volvemos aquí de nuevo. Me pregunto si podré bajar a donde inicié completamente, porque creo que es el único lugar que quedaría por revisar. Ninguna de las estructuras que ya visité primero, y segundo, que no sea de las que están más adelante. Significa subir el elevador, o más bien bajar por el elevador, pero no sé si se puede. Si no se puede, entonces ya no sé qué me quedaría, bueno, más bien dónde me quedaría por buscar.
There's somebody.
Creo que no se puede bajar. Entonces no tengo idea de dónde más podría buscar.
Raiden, leave the odorless C4 on strut H to Stillman. Your job is to dispose of the C4s left on Shell 1. Locate every last one. I see a lot of birds over there. The tanker accident 2 years ago released crude oil containing massive quantities of endocrine disruptors. The fish that absorbed them were then eaten by seagulls, which further concentrated the endocrine disruptors in their bodies. What sort of outcome this will lead to is still currently under review and is yet unclear. It just goes to show that finishing the cleanup of ocean oil spills does not mean that environmental restoration efforts end there as well.
A lo mejor se puede bajar desde donde estaba ahorita en la mano. Tuberías esas. Vaya, no me queda nada. Pues no, parece que no hay realmente algo que me ayude a descender aquí. No contó porque lo hice demasiado rápido. ¿En serio? Ok. Dame balas, que no necesito. Debe de haber alguna forma de reactivar ese Ups, no quería hacer eso. Accidental. Y creo que no lo he grabado, así que probablemente acabo de perder mucho avance. ¿En serio? ¿Te dejan ir directamente al menú principal sin preguntarte si quieres guardar antes? Creo que lo dejaré por aquí y haré todo lo que hice ahorita. Y cuando llegue al mismo lugar, continúo. Deprimente. He vuelto y recuperaré el progreso perdido. Y aparte accidentalmente descubrí dónde estaba la bomba que me faltaba, así que no todo fue terrible. Dejé esta última bomba porque había que regresar a donde está Tillman para recoger una cosa.
Raiden here.
Conversación ya la tuvimos, donde nos confiesa sus crímenes como persona que sí se puede mover. Me dio la patada instantáneamente, ok. ¿Por qué una patada me deja sangrando? Y vamos a empezar con este juego. Ok, perfecto.
What the hell happened? Raiden! Raiden!
Castigo divino para todos los que interfieren. Dame todo lo que tengas. Vaya, ¿en serio? Se clipeó en el estante. En fin. Pero de esa bomba creo que ya solo falta la que terminé descubriendo después. Vamos para allá. Ups. Se movió justamente cuando solteo el botón. ¿Cuántos tengo? 5 de 5, ok. La siguiente lo puedo insta-utilizar. Que no me vendría mal si el otro también me diera una para curarme un poco. Yo para qué quiero cochinas balas. No sé qué pasó. Por si acaso. Tengo una taza de chocolate caliente, déjenle doy un sorbo. Listo, no lo había tomado nada. Vaya. Se alcanzó a mover.
Nothing here.
Ups. Genuinamente no necesito hacer nada más para poder avanzar por aquí, así que después de robarle a este me iré corriendo. Vaya, no tiene nada. El otro va por abajo, así que no hay problema. ¿El de allá arriba reaparece? Ahí. Lástima que la de dardos no parece llegar hasta allá, sé que tiene que sufrir castigo divino. Y si se llega, ni modo. No recuerdo dónde estaban las minas. Ups. Se le dio. Bueno. No me quiso dar nada. Creo que ambas son de M4, así que... Oh, está. Se resistía a mis encantos, pero al final cedió. Bueno, van a mandar gente para acá, corre. Toman demasiado rápido para mi mala puntería. Uf. Tiene unos microsegundos de viaje. ¿En serio? La diferencia entre si le alcanza a pegar o no es interesante. ¿Tengo la vida llena? No. En fin, la otra bomba está por aquí. ¿En serio? Está un píxel fuera del rango para agarrarla estando parado. Ahí está. Mejor me pongo de frente para que alcance más fácil.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector. It's the thing you acquired from the safe in Strut C a little while back.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Entonces hay que hacer el viaje de regreso a hasta la estructura. Definitivamente jugar con controles de PlayStation 5 se está volviendo un problema cuando requieres de relativa precisión, por lo menos en movimiento de cosas similares a de este tipo de juegos.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Raiden, the one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Raiden, move! Get to the bottom of Strut A now!
Supongo que no podía ser un viaje tranquilo. Por aquí, sí. Ya no hay tiempo para robarle. Robarle los a los cadáveres que deje. Uf, un Cypher apareció aquí repentinamente. Vaya. What? ¿Y este dónde salió? No, es cierto. No tengo radar, pero bueno. Ush. Demasiados ciphers. Tengo... Bueno, lo bajaré así por si me sigo desangrando. No hay tiempo. Menos mal, tengo raciones completas. Qué fastidio que puedan cancelarme mi giro a mitad de movimiento. ¿Ya me vieron? ¡Corre! Creo que por aquí no es. Sí, de hecho por aquí no es. Ya más o menos me acuerdo del mapa, más o menos. Va, ¿en serio? ¿No estaba en la posición en la que ellos querían para poder descender?
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Estaba buscando una bomba. Creo que está muerto. A la distancia. Me imagino que tengo que usar el otro sensor antes de morir explotado.
Jack, you okay? Hang in there.
Vaya, creo que está muerto. Estoy con límite de tiempo, pero no se le dice que no a un par de balas. Hay que estar por el lado izquierdo. Por el centro. Yo no quería saltar, pero bueno. Parece que estoy lo suficientemente cerca.
These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Ok. Está sonando muy rápido, así que asumiré que está por aquí, pero... ¿cómo se supone que la distingo cuando...? Hay tantas cosas en el agua. Oh, creo que ya lo vi. Pero no me deja cambiar. Ah, no, no era. No era la bomba. No sé nadar, por cierto. ¿Me servirán de algo los... la visión térmica? Creo que no. Creo que ya lo vi. Pero no puedo utilizar el spray desde el agua, así que tengo que salirme. ¿Desde qué alcanzó? No. Vaya. Creo que ya. Sí.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Creo que algo que había olvidado mencionar cuando ocurrió fue que cuando Raiden conoció a Bliskin, se dio cuenta que uno de estos insectitos, de esos que están aquí, salió de donde estaba él sentado. Pues probablemente sospecha de que, bueno, creo que sospecha de que probablemente él también entró por donde nosotros, a pesar de que dijo que no. De que venía con los SEAL.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling,
not.
but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Vaya, creo que me van a dejar en paz. Y por 5 segundos.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me, like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
Creo que se confundía de persona. Oh no, mis frames.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Complicado cuando traes una railgun. Ush. Canción. Raiden tardas mucho en lanzar las granadas. Porque no le afectan.
What are you doing? Kill me. good are you?
What? ¿No le voy a poder disparar en serio?
What good are you?
¿Será melee? No, parece que no me deja acercarme a melee.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden.
¿Me dará one shot o era porque tenía poquita vida?
Kill me now. What good are you? What are you doing? Kill me. Put me out of my misery now. Sorry.
Ok, no me da one shot, pero... Ah, no, me quedé mal la para olvidarlo. Bueno. Al final se destruyó todo. Y me atropelló. Ok. Parece que solo había que sobrevivir. Adiós. Pues no, no me dejan ni siquiera cruzar. Creo que se está volviendo loca.
Raiden, Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Ah. Y le diría nada más era sobrevivir.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
Bien, creo que le di el equivocado. ¿Sería buen momento para huir? ¿Tienes límite de tiempo, Raiden?
know that death was meant for me? Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
Nadie se muere en este lugar.
I died once already. I can't die twice.
Supongo que llamarse Vamp no es por nada. En fin, ¿a dónde dijo que tenía que ir? ¿Al helicóptero? ¿Dónde está el helicóptero? Me llevaré esto, puede ser necesario. Déjale pregunto a dónde tengo que ir.
The clock is ticking, Raiden. Get to the
El soporte.
heliport on the roof of Strut E.
¿Dónde encontré la última bomba? Okay. Oh, se activó. Casualmente. ¿Cambió el patrón de los enemigos? ¿Domina el rango? Tengo tiempo para hacer esto. Creo. Gracias. Creo que ya no hay ciphers. Nice. ¿En serio? Ups. Corre. Ya estaba el movimiento en camino y aún así me lo pudo cortar. Parece que el de arriba ya no spawneó. Pero escucho el otro cipher. Y como no sé dónde está. Había uno extra. Antes de que venga la seguridad extra. El guardia que estaba aquí desapareció.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Sal?
I am Fat Man.
Batman.
The greatest that humanity has to offer.
Y skater, por lo que veo.
Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs
Definitivamente no le.
with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
Definitivamente no le faltaba imaginación a Kojima para sus personajes.
Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Sal.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Vale, voy a tener que desactivar bombas mientras peleo con él. Creí que me iba a atropellar. ¿Se desactivó? No, creo que no. Ah, no parece hacerlo mucho.
Hey,
Ya le veo. Esto voy demasiado rápido. Bueno, parece que la mecánica funciona en desactivar las bombas y luego pelear con él. Se me puede atropellar. Socom, se supone que debería de tener la Socom aquí. Plantó 3. ¿Está abajo? ¿Se cayó solo? Ok. Mezclan todos los botones.
Come on, get a move on. Ow! Oh! Let's take a little break from Bob, shall we?
No lo puedo atropellar yo. Deja de correr, Fatman. O de deslizarte. Creo que me caí.
Raiden!
No lo puedo atropellar yo a él. Ok.
break from Bob.
Parece que no lo puedo derribar si está en su fase de disparar. Ush. Vaya, hasta truco sabe. Creo que no le puedo hacer nada mientras no esté noqueado para pegarle directamente en la cabeza. No cometer el mismo error de girar de nuevo en la orilla. No me deja pasar su hitbox. Tardo bastante. No veo la otra. Vaya. Corre, no le puedo hacer nada mientras está disparándome. Ush.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place. Huh? No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me, I'm already dead.
Damn.
Yo sé solo tranquilizantes, no sé cómo lo maté.
When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Mucha confianza en que la gente lo va a recordar. Pero lo dudo. Está dentro de su persona. Creo que está aquí, pero no la veo. El único lugar lógico es que esté en algún lugar de su traje. Creo. Vale. Espero que no me hagan repetir la pelea.
Raiden.
Me pregunto si con el infrarrojo la podré ver. Bueno, con la visión térmica. Ah, espera. Vaya. Ups.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the President and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
No sé de dónde sacó esa cantidad de C4 y la plantó dentro de su traje, pero bueno. ¿Quién soy yo para cuestionar las leyes de Metal Gear Solid? No puedo levantar esas. En fin, tengo 4 raciones. Tengo relativamente buena cantidad de vida. Supongo que fue una buena pelea. Parece que nada más no se termina de morir.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Ya estamos en el exterior.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo.
Lalilulelo. No es Grey Fox. No es Cyborg. Cyborg Ninja.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the President.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the President.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the President's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the President. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect or amplify. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security guard will unlock all
nivel
the
2.
security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
Vaya. ¿Qué tiene de malo mi traje?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find
Siempre hay una bomba nuclear.
here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke-capable vehicle of Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
No se puede llamar Metal Gear Solid sin Metal Gear.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you
Se
not
pasó la última
telling
vez.
me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Me lo puedo equipar. Si mal no recuerdo, por aquí hay un camino que conecta la estructura principal. ¿Es a donde tengo que ir? Ya que si no tengo balas de estas. El que dejé dormido sigue dormido. Ups. Listo. Gracias. Me hacían falta esas. Ya podemos retirarnos. Sí. Desde aquí podemos llegar directamente. Pues ¿cuántos balas necesita para destruirse? ¿Y dónde quedó mi uniforme, por cierto? Bueno, corre. Demasiadas trampas. Ush. Necesito conseguir una acá antes de entrar o la conseguiría adentro. Supongo que habrá que tomar el riesgo. Pero por si acaso.
Jack, do you...
Desde la última lección ya no dejo de guardarla cuando es
Got a
necesario.
minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Eso estaba haciendo algo rápido.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute.
Huh?
What happened to your weapons?
Who is
Who's
it?
that?
No pasa nada. Vale, parece que están en una trampa. Sí, alcancé. Van a estar caminando por el pasillo constantemente.
Hey, you, just wait a minute. What's up with that web? Who's that?
No le di.
Enemy sighted.
Who is it?
Creo que la cámara me está viendo. Corre. Quiero creer que por donde está el puente caído no pueden cruzar, así que... Me den balas porque tengo poquitas. Hay que agarrar al otro. ¡Corre! No, justo lo que necesitaba. Konami Sai. Ahí. Casi me alcanza a ver. ¿What?
I see an elevator over there. You'll be able to travel from floor to floor now. Push the action button in front of the panel.
What? ¿Tendré que hacer algo con esa cámara? Le pasé por encima. Le pasé por encima con el giro. Ok. Alcanzó, pero no iba a curar.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Tendré que destruirlo simplemente. Creo que el que camina para acá no viene hasta acá a despertarlos, así que asumiré que puedo dejarlos ahí. Parece que se va a ir a despertarlos. Bueno, se quedó noqueado si le pegué en la cabeza. Ahí, parece que no se puede destruir. A no ser que haya detectado que no traigo el arma. Parece que nadie me va a soltar nada. Pero un momento, ¿esos eran casilleros? Tal vez habrá un arma por aquí. El 4 funciona. Eso no era un libro, pero bueno. Parece que no hay un arma aquí. Me pregunto si con C4 podré abrir esta puerta. Oh. No dice que sea de ningún nivel.
I see it.
Vale. ¿Cómo llegamos para acá? No tengo idea. No había puente aquí. Tengo la ligera sospecha de que tengo que ir a conseguir el arma a otro lado. Me acerqué a la orilla para agarrarme. Tengo una tarjeta nivel 2, me imagino que pudiera abrir un par de otras puertas. Vaya, me identificó instantáneamente. ¿Sabes que traigo el uniforme?
¡Déjale! Raiden, déjale de rana. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Vaya. Parece que es imposible pegarle con el último pixel del giro. Mi hitbox deja de ser existente cuando ya estoy aterrizando, por lo que veo. Estoy completamente seguro de que hay otro por aquel lado, pero... ahora resulta que no hay. Es el nivel 3. Espera un momento, creo que el nivel... La otra parte del nivel 2 estaba por aquí. Justamente. Nivel 3. Nivel 2. Ah. Estoy completamente seguro de que esta no es el arma que necesito. C4 y Claymores, está bien supongo, pero no lo que buscaba. Creí que era como las demás armas que tenías que soltar el botón para que dispare.
Stop!
Clear.
Vaya, sobreviví a que me dispararan y me dejaron en paz. Lo tomo. Estoy tratando de recordar dónde más había puertas de nivel 2, pero no estoy muy seguro de si haya más, porque recuerdo claramente estas. Y recuerdo que había una 3 en donde estábamos ahorita, que es... Era 3 horas 2. Aquí justamente, pero en el nivel de abajo. El que va caminando por arriba es el que se baja. Se supone que debería de aparecer otro enfrente de mí por el piso de arriba. ¿Creerás viene para acá? ¿En serio? Ok, entonces nada más tengo que revisar el piso de abajo y si no está, quedaré sin ideas. Veo dos puertas. Pero de aquí es donde salí el silenciador de la SOCOM. SOCOM. Aquí está.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Los dos puertas llevan al mismo lugar.
The situation is normal. All clear. There was nothing wrong. Everything is all right.
No pasa nada, solo se quedaron dormidos en el trabajo. Se autodirigió instantáneamente hacia arriba. El que está allí arriba es el que baja hasta ahorita. En cuando vea desmayado al otro, muy probablemente se va a poner en mi rango visual. Esperaré 2 segundos para ver si el tipo que aparece justo a tiempo. ¡Tarán! Ahora sí podemos irnos al elevador.
Pliskin,
No quería hacer eso,
do you read
pero bueno.
me?
What's up, Raiden?
I just ran into a guy decked out like a ninja.
A ninja?
Yeah. Do you know anything about this?
No. Can you trust that costumed freak?
I don't know. But the colonel told me to follow the guy's instructions.
And like a good soldier, you'll do it, right? I'll let you in on a little secret, kid. The ninja that was publicized in the Shadow Moses incident no longer exists. The guy you met has no connection whatsoever with the incident.
And how do you know that?
Because I do.
Huh?
Just be careful who you trust, okay?
Jack, is that you? Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged. Remember, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right. What's wrong?
JJ Pliskin.
Nothing.
Don't give me that.
Definitely
Every
not.
time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well,
Yeah, Pliskin's the kind of guy you can really depend on, isn't he?
what?
What?
Yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near as cool as you. You'll always be my number one. Always.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
Vaya, gire mal. Wash. Esta vez no. Es acá. Mírenme, soy uno de ustedes. Wush, wush, Parece que entrando en contacto con ellos me desvisto. No sé cómo funciona, pero las cajas me curan hasta que llego al primer tick de barra verde. Aprendí mi lección, no entrar en contacto con los enemigos. Vayamos al B1 primero.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
No. Muy bien. Muy probablemente voy a tener que noquear a alguien y acercarlo al registro o algo similar. No me toque, señor, soy alérgico. Me pregunto si cualquiera sirve.
Retinol pattern is not recognized.
All clear.
Entonces tendremos que esperar a que alguno de ellos salga. Lo dejo instantáneamente noqueado. Me alegro. Creo que tenemos que ir a buscar el micrófono primero.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. You don't have a directional microphone, however. Find one first. The microphone is the only hope of identifying Ames among all the other hostages. The directional microphone should be somewhere in the core of Shell 1.
Have you searched
En el piso
B2 of
B2.
the core?
No. Estaba investigando por aquí.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Para estar lleno de vida. Parece que entrar en contacto con los rehenes no me quita el traje.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Puerta cerrada nada más. Hay que buscar el nodo aquí también. Es un perico aquí. Buenos días. Hay una revista aquí arriba. Los casilleros abiertos no me dejan ver qué hay en los demás. Me pregunto si la gente que sale en esos son de la gente que trabajaba en el juego. ¿Es ese?
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Good morning. Good morning. How?
Caja número 4. Me imagino que son todas las que me van a dar en el juego. Me dio un logro, así que...
Venus in Cancer. Venus in Cancer.
Vaya. Le gusta la astrología al perico. Tengo que hacer lo mismo de ahorita. Vaya. Porque ahora no se activa. Resulta que esta no es la persona. Ok. Como dije. ¿Por qué no la agarras? Ahora ya me reconocen, instantáneamente me reconocen a pesar de que no se enteran de absolutamente nada.
No! No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Hold it! What are you doing? All clear.
A no ser que sea uno específico de ellos tres, porque sea el único. Tenía que ponerlo de frente.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core. Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
No lo puedes dejar inconsciente porque está dando reportes a cada rato.
No problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you? must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
Vaya, observando. Clásico Ocelot.
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait.
Siempre nos mandan a infiltrarnos sin darnos información. Clásico Coronel Campbell.
Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he
Los subtítulos se hacen grandes mientras más cerca el micrófono esté a su voz.
Of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Vaya, otro Outer Heaven. No se cansan. Todos han fallado hasta ahora, por cierto.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't
Vaya,
due.
parece que Olga sobrevivió.
When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me? That sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Le gusta remarcar que tiene una capa.
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge!
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming.
Como la
I'm going
portada.
offline.
search my pocket. Hurry. It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
Fox ahí sigue.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face.
¿Sigue activo?
You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Vaya, aprendió la lección de la última vez.
Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
Tal vez uno murió, pero la leyenda nunca.
Leave this to me.
Ya no puedo volver a esta habitación.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Cada vez que Campbell dice que él no tenía toda la información, no confío en él, así que no sería la primera vez que más bien que le miente a alguien respecto a una operación. Ok, una avenida hasta acá. Y Considerando que es un Metal Gear Solid, claramente las cosas no van a ser lo que se pretende inicialmente. Siempre va a haber algo más oculto. Pero bueno, creo que avanzamos relativamente lo suficiente, así que lo voy a dejar aquí por ahora. Ya continuaremos eventualmente. Guardar. No es un juego muy largo, así que realmente cada vez que avanzamos unas 2-3 horas es un buen avance.
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then, let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes Oh look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you liked to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual? That I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
Además no estamos en una situación en la que pueda ponerme a platicar tranquilamente, así que déjame en paz, Rose. En fin, nos vemos. Adiós. Más Raiden. Por lo que veo, independientemente de dónde lo guardes, van a dejar en el checkpoint más cercano donde lo guardaste. Porque guardé en el cuarto que está ahí atrás, pero me sacaron hasta después de la puerta. Pero me regresaron a la puerta, así que definitivamente es el checkpoint, el verdadero punto de guardado. ¿Activará esta cámara en cuanto salga? Es la arma que tenía equipada. No es mi culpa. Ups. ¿En serio? 2 veces consecutivas se da la vuelta justo a tiempo para que no le pegue. Vámonos. Vienen por el lado que no deberían. Restauraron el piso. Vaya. Corre. ¿Por qué te pegas a la pared? Realmente ni siquiera sé a dónde tengo que ir.
Raiden, this is not good. Enemies in Shell 1 are systematically searching for you.
It looks like they've tightened security considerably. Watch yourself.
Get out of Shell 1. According to Ames, the President is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. Cross the connecting bridge from the north side of Strut D to get to Shell 2. That's where you need to go.
Ok. Vale, volver a donde estaba. Me dejó cruzar. Tranquilo, señor. Me estoy sangrando. Parece que quitaron las minas también. Oh, creo que no tenía equipado el objeto. ¿Le puedo dar en la cabeza? Creo que no. Se supone que esto conecta hacia allá, ¿verdad? Sí. Nada más que para que encontrar la puerta. Nivel 5. Creo que la que tengo es nivel 4 o nivel 3. 3. Ok, ya se fue. Shell 2. Tiene que ser eso. Ups. Más bombas, claro.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Creo que no tiene suficiente rango. Todavía está, que debo de... Creo que ese que está ahí a lo lejos también es. Y esas... Debe de faltar alguno porque... O sea, han desactivado. Claramente va a tener que estar escondido, pero no sé dónde. Creo que lo que está arriba. Voy a acabar las balas aquí, no lo voy a pegar. Ni siquiera sé si alcanza. Estoy completamente seguro de que está ahí en... Pero no creo que ninguna de las armas que tengo alcance. Ni siquiera se alcanza a marcarla. pues muy probablemente voy a tener que ir a conseguir el sniper. Ahí técnicamente se le está pegando, pero no cuenta, así que muy probablemente sí.
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control units yet. Use the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
Va a quedarse malas a este paso. Creo que no se va a poder. Necesito ir a conseguir el sniper. Pero, ¿dónde?
Nothing here.
Ah, el que se le había pegado. Balas de Socom. Está bien, supongo. El problema es donde lo encuentro porque técnicamente ya recorrí todas las puertas que había. Ups. A ese no le quería dar. Ups. Desde esta distancia se podrá. Voy a buscar balas, pero ya vi dónde hay. No me puedo soltar. ¿Dónde? Del rifle que no tengo. He vuelto. Me pregunto si habrá una forma de ver los mapas para saber exactamente dónde. Una puerta que me pudiera estar faltando. Como para saber dónde podría haber dejado algo. Ok. Ya recuerdo dónde estamos. Aquí no recuerdo ninguna puerta que faltara. Me pregunto si será también el mismo cuarto donde encontramos el acá. No recuerdo si había puertas faltantes ahí. Vaya.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Corre, Raiden. ¿Quién me vio aquí? No tengo. Ah, ya sé. Ya me acuerdo quién me vio. ¿Quién me puede ver desde aquí? Vaya, esa es la dirección del disparo.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to the AB connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
¿No se van a ir justo donde me pueden ver si me muevo? Vamos a dejar que vaya el radar anormal. Vaya, viene para acá. ¿En serio no le dio eso? Ok. Hay que ahorrarse la molestia de algunas cosas. Esta puerta es 3. No me he dado cuenta hasta ahorita que vine. Pero vaya. No da muchas cosas que digamos. Ese es el que manda el reporte.
Situation is normal. All clear.
Vamos a dejar que se vaya.
Nothing here.
intentar mover esa cosa mientras estoy desplazándome hacia un lado o al otro.
Nothing here. Oh, what's that?
Si mal no recuerdo, la puerta que está arriba a la derecha es el de nivel 3.
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Understood. Units into the area around the door leading to the FA connecting bridge is destructive. Prevent the subject from proceeding any further.
Clear! Clear!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
¿Es otra de nivel 3? Ah, aquí está el rifle.
Use your PSG-1 to take out the IR sensors control units. Head to the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2.
Dar toda la vuelta. De nuevo. Funcionó. La estrategia de escape. Vaya. Necesito conseguir balas de... de ambas pistolas. No me acuerdo si el que estaba abajo terminaba por subir. Voy a esperar. ¿Por qué no? No sube. Pues aquí tengo que irme hacia el norte ahora.
Nothing here.
Falta rato para su siguiente reporte, así que tiempo de robarles. Ahí, no cuenta. Ok. No hay que usar el medicamento para que... Oh, creo que no fue.
Jack! Jack!
Le pegué a la cámara en lugar del controlador. Supongo que fue eso. Creo que eso debió haber contado, pero bueno. Otra vez metí. Come on.
Raiden!
¿Cómo demonios no contó ese disparo? Ya está apagado. Entonces, ¿cuál es el que falta? ¿Hay alguno a lo lejos que no alcanzo a ver? Ahí se ven bombas. ¿Podrá ser que haya uno por ahí? ¿Por qué no? De por qué ya ni siquiera está prendido. Así que definitivamente está destruido. Pero entonces... Sí está, sí está. Estaba aquí abajo. ¿Era ese? No, ya está. Ahí está. Oculto detrás de la bandera. Pero ya está destruido y aún así no hay. Señal de que se ha desactivado. Tiene que faltar otro, pero ¿dónde demonios está? Tiene que estar en el rango de visión en el que estoy ahorita. El giro completo del combo. No lo veo. Va a estar detrás de mí, ¿verdad? Por supuesto. No sé por qué no me lo imaginé de Kojima. Buen trabajo, Kojima. Buen trabajo.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to
Pliskin.
Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the big shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that
Raiden
tanker
se
2
está
years
despertando.
ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Les olvida que hay clones, por lo menos un clon más de Snake, que tiene el mismo genoma. Exactamente. Digo, uno de sus comandantes tiene el brazo de ese clon pegado a su cuerpo. Vaya, mira nada más quién está aquí.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You work of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me. Snake.
Snake. Si dices Snake 3 veces, prácticamente puedes hablarle a cualquiera de los que están presentes.
Snake? Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him.
Vaya, tiene un extra traje antibalas.
I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Solidus. Liquid, Solid y Solidus. Pobre Raiden, nada más está recibiendo daño colateral.
Did I get him?
Ahí está el Jet Harrier.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
Corre Snake, ellos tienen un vehículo más rápido.
The world needs only one big boss.
Y está muerto.
I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Creo que ya no voy a poder volver. Corre, Raiden. Viene por mí.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Se mueve demasiado rápido. Munición, ok. Uf, se mueve mucho más rápido que el helicóptero en Metal Gear Solid 1. Ups, se me olvida que se dispara con otro botón. Pero teniéndolo bloqueado, ¿ya le pego o tengo que esperar a que...? Bueno, parece que no enteramente. Parece que sí tengo que esperar a que venga. Se está parando encima de mí para hacerme daño. Los propulsores. ¿En serio? ¿No lo puedo dar con eso? Más bien allí. Sí, me está lloviendo una ráfaga de balas que no puedo detener. ¿Qué crees? Snake, si te dejas de poner enfrente me vendría muy bien.
I'll shred you to pieces.
Se me alcanzaba. ¿En serio él se me alcanza a dar a pesar de que estoy en ángulo? En ese caso creo que tengo que bajarlo. Y me quita espacio, vaya.
I'll let you go out in style.
me pude meter en el rinconcito.
Damn.
Alcanzar por lo menos. No sé por qué se levanta con el arma en las manos, pero bueno.
I'll let you go out in style.
No dejé que se loqueara.
There's something coming up.
El Metal Gear híbrido. Me imagino que no se destruyó con el tanker cuando lo hundimos.
They got my eye.
¿Eso parece? Puedo destacar que no fui yo. Por los misiles. Yo solo le hacía caso a Snake. Puede correr en el lago. Pump es de todo por lo que veo.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
Parece que la herida de la cabeza aún no se le cura.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
Así es como fingieron su muerte.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some
Alguien tiene que
information.
hacerlo.
A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Considerando que Ocelot se pudo robar el brazo de Liquid e implantárselo, no me sorprende que también esta gente se pudiera robar el cadáver completo.
Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here.
Justamente.
We bleed, we die.
Calm down.
Real.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Vaya, vaya, vaya. Vaya cosas. Eso que tengo que... Ups. Creo que tenía que colgarme por el borde. ¿Será por aquí? Si puedo resbalarme y caerme.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me.
Y como murió Raiden, se resbaló. Después me resbalo de nuevo. Corre, Raiden. Hay que bajar. Vaya.
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
Vamos a ver si se acercan un poco más para a los dos.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have
Y dos
to
pasos,
answer me.
mi hitbox entró en contacto con la hitbox de los rieles y me empujó. ¿Demonios? ¿Qué demonios, Kojima?
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
Ya les iba a disparar un Stinger. Vaya. No, esa gaviota me va a pegar. Lo que le faltaba a este juego un poco de plataformeo. No me puedo meter por ahí. ¿En serio? ¿No me van a dejar en paz?
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
Me voy más rápido arrastrándome así. Creo que el Cypher sí llega nada más. Molestarme.
What? I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Perfecto. ¿Qué clase de fetiches tienes, Kojima? claramente por aquí.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
¿Nadie?
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
No parece haber nadie aquí. Son cámaras. Ay, era munición para un arma que no tengo todavía. Si no está en ninguno de estos cuartos, ¿dónde vas? Elevador, así que probablemente más. Lanza granadas. Falta que ir a otro piso. Está inundado.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left stick. Push the punch button to dive down from the surface.
Prácticamente ya estamos en la segunda mitad del mapa.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater.
Lo clásico de estoy ahogando. Está muy raro controlar esto. Estas puertas es... No sé qué agarré, pero agarré algo. ¿Qué es esto? La mina. Ya lo conseguí.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry!
Veamos cuántas veces matamos al presidente.
What can I do for you?
Por si acaso.
Rose.
So, have you decided to talk yet?
Nope.
That's too bad.
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Because I'm curious. More so than before. Does it really bother you that much?
There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, those things you don't want to say.
Let's see. Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before? That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
Rose.
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really have that little faith in me?
No, it's nothing like that.
Then what is it?
It's...
It really bothers me. The fact that there's a side of you I don't know. Sometimes I just can't help myself.
You've got me right now. Isn't that enough?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I know I'm being greedy, but it's just not enough.
Se mueve demasiado rápido. Tiene que haber un botón para... Y sabe que está vibrando. Creo que estoy dando vueltas en círculos. Que contra el camino. Creo que sobrevivió.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see.
¿Esperando algo o algo así?
Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know.
Los Emmerich no se pueden involucrarse en... Es que tiene que ver con Metal Gear.
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull!
No! Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma.
Stop Arsenal. This is my last order. As your commander-in-chief, I'm counting on you.
Ah. Ah. Ahí me quiere contestar.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
No supieran que no se puede confiar en Ocelot.
We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Me pregunto si Kojima ya tenía planeado el Metal Gear Solid 3, o más bien en qué se iba a enfocar considerando la relevancia que tienen los patriotas en este juego. Tomando en cuenta que el tercero se trata de cómo se fundaron, bueno, no cómo se fundaron, sino cómo terminaron en la posición en la que terminaron siendo guiados hacia cómo son en este juego. Porque originalmente se llamaban de manera diferente, ya lo veremos cuando sea el tercer juego, pero el punto es si ya lo tenía en mente o si ya tenía en consideración hacia dónde se iba a dirigir el tercer juego con base a todo lo que está viendo en este segundo. Quiero creer que sí, pero a ver. De nuevo a la parte de nadar, que no me agrada para nada. Entonces ha de estar por donde estaban las otras minas, que fue el único camino que no recorrí.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal?
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
Terminé de recuperar. Vámonos. Me pregunto si era por acá. No. Oh, desaparecieron las minas. Oh, no. Vaya, ahí es donde terminó Stillman. No, estaba tomando mi café. Ay, ¿en serio? probablemente no se voy a poder abrir como la otra. Así que no vale la pena. Vaya.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Por fin la pelea contra Vamp. Vaya.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
Le importó muy poco que dijera que no fui yo.
No ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
Siempre tiene toda la información en todo momento, por lo que veo.
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Tengo completas. Vaya. Oh, no traigo el arma. Okay. Parece que no puedo hacerle mucho cuando está moviéndose. Oh, explota y le quito el oxígeno. Creo que cuando está brillando así de rojo no le puedo hacer nada. Se ven los cuchillos ahí. Ah, alcanza a salir. Se le dio. Le hace muy poquito daño si le pego en el agua. Ok, si me acerco a él me da oportunidad de dispararle. Me caí.
Raiden, what's wrong?
Presioné accidentalmente el botón para bajarme.
Raiden.
¿En serio? Le disparo lo suficientemente rápido. Puedo alcanzar a esquivar el cuchillo. Como no le dio eso, se estaba a 2 centímetros de él. Ok, puedo detener el cuchillo si le disparo.
Raiden, is something wrong?
Ese giro con la palanca.
Raiden!
Cuestionable. Creo que será mejor evitar hacer giros. Parece que no le puedo dar un segundo disparo. Y ya le tiene el primero. Disparé mal. Creo que estoy sangrando. Vaya. What? ¿Por qué me quedé pegado al suelo? Parece que tengo que pegarle a través de los cuchillos.
Colonel. They've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Dudo que Vampiro está muerto. Entonces, vaya, me quedé sin raciones. Ah, tengo una. No quería entrar aquí, pero bueno. A esta altura me dan la armadura. Ok. No, me estoy desangrando. ¿Es por aquí o aquí es donde...? Creo que volví a donde estaba. Y había encontrado la escalera adecuada. ¿Cierto? Casualidad que encontramos a los dos Emmerich de la misma forma. Las mismas acciones.
Who are you? Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out? You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1,
Vemos cuántas
2,
bombas me explotan.
3.
Wait.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me...
Me pregunto quién será.
I see. Okay, let's go.
El problema va a ser el otro cuarto donde hay más stands.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my codec as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal.
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Antes de avanzar, no dejaré que una tragedia vuelva a ocurrir. Vaya, casi 9 horas. Y de esas, gran parte es yo estando perdido.
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only used that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
Yo solo quería guardar, pero bueno. Gracias, Rose. En fin, sigamos. A ver qué tan problemático se pone ahora que tengo que guiar la parte más larga. Es muy probable que obligatoriamente tenga que pasar por las zonas de aire.
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
Aunque no estoy muy seguro de si tengo que regresarla al inicio por donde entré yo o una ruta alternativa, pero realmente no es que haya mucho lo que ya. Desde este mismo lugar, claro.
Okay, Raiden, let me talk to Emma.
Sure. One condition. No arguing.
No problem. Put her on. EE, is that you?
Yes. What do you want?
Why did you get involved in weapons development? A lot of people will get hurt. Even more will die. I'm talking about the destruction of homes and cities, radioactive contamination for years to come. You, of all people, should know the horror of nuclear weapons. You know about our family's dark history. Why, EE? Why?
You left me. You made my life a living hell.
I didn't have a choice.
Don't lie to me. The pool, you could never look me in the eye after the accident. You took the easy way out so you wouldn't have to face me. That way you could avoid responsibility every day. You ran. You ran away so you wouldn't have to face the pain.
No, that's not why I left.
You left me and took the easy way out.
That's not true. I left the house because...
You're a criminal, just like me.
A criminal?
I know what you did. You manipulated our account on the network.
But...
Look at what you're doing now. You're nothing but a cracker.
No, I'm just applying my knowledge for the cause.
The cause? What cause? Justice?
For peace, EE. I'm not like Snake. I can't carry a gun and face the enemy. That's why I do what I do best.
Oh, right. Nice justification, Hal. Forget about being a criminal. You'd make a great lawyer.
All right already. That's enough.
Es interesante como todos los Metal Gear Solid básicamente son la representación perfecta del contenido alternativo oculto detrás de... Bueno, de hecho, el contenido importante oculto detrás de cosas alternativas. Todo eso que hablaron compete a la conversación que escuchamos en la cinemática.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room.
Pero solo realmente continúa si vuelves a hacer una
I've got
llamada.
this disk that the president gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know?
No.
Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly.
Algo
the
sabía
actual
Kojima.
physical core for
Aquellas
handling the
épocas.
task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes,
¿Qué más
there
sistema?
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
Y2K.
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. the program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right.
Lástima que sus redes neuronales no son tan
I think
funcionales.
that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
Quiero creer que si toco solo una mina ya bastará para matar a Emma, así que...
What are those sticks in your head?
A hacer.
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Creo que se alcanza a llegar al siguiente. Listo. Evadimos las minas. Bueno, Emma se está ahogando. Y me equivoqué de pasillo. Uf, alcancé apenas. No hay alternativa. Vaya. Uf, tengo muy poquitas balas de tranquilizante. Bueno, ¿esta cosa funcionará? No recuerdo dónde tenemos... No, más bien no recuerdo haber visto una puerta por la cual podamos ir. Dame balas de M9. No lo que he buscado, pero está bien, supongo. Balas de saco. Ah, ya vengo lleno de saco. Parece que la puerta que estaba averiada ya está funcionando. M9. Voy a tener que empezar a matarlos. Yo intenté ser amable utilizando la de tranquilizantes, pero no me dejaron. Ah, no, sigue sin funcionar. Vaya. Vaya. Creo que llegó por el otro elevador. Bah. Yo no tengo balas, se las estoy desperdiciando. Creo que hay otro al fondo. Vaya, por fin alguien se digna. Es cierto, después de la pelea con Vamp me quedé sin pociones, así que viene bien. Me equivoqué de persona. Casi me pongo a estrangular a... Vaya. Bueno, también me faltan granadas. Usé muchas contra Vamp. Por lo que veo, sí hay camino para llevar a Emma. No. Asegurarse de que ya no haya enemigos. No tengo idea para dónde tengo que tener que darme las vueltas. Pero... creo que esto es todo lo que estaba destruido y ya lo repararon. Entonces me imagino que el camino es al lugar al que se supone que iba de inicio. Me están delimitando también el espacio, así que no sé qué tanto drama hago por no saber por dónde es. Pero no está funcionando. Bueno, supongo que tengo que apagarlo con el coolant. Así no parece que sí está apagado, pero ¿qué se lo va a hacer?
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Menos mal me guían tanta puerta disfuncional. What? Traigo equipado algo que no es. En serio se volteó 2 veces para lugares que... Ni cuenta que iba a haber enemigos ahí.
What's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
En serio. De nuevo se movió 3 veces para esquivar mi bala. Bueno, mi dardo. ¿No trae nada? ¿En serio? Ok. El pobre. Tampoco. Pero un momento, aquí ni siquiera hay un camino hacia el cual ir. Ah, voy a abrir la puerta.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
What a thrill.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Ciphers.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Vaya, a ver qué tanto lío sé. Tengo el de tranquilizantes y el de daño. Tengo que darle una a cada uno. Ups. Se me iba a caer. Era lo que esperaba, que las de atrás terminan por explotar las de adelante, pero no ocurrió con la primera. Ups. Tal vez sería buena idea que disparara en la cámara Vaya. Muy fastidioso apuntar con este control. Se movió justo a tiempo. Me resetea la mira. Vale.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Creo que llevo un buen rato hablando solo. Pero bueno, todo por no haber querido usar el medicamento ahorita. Ok, no parece haber nada más por ahora. A no ser que aparezca algo repentinamente, creo que va relativamente bien. Porque me sorprende que siga vivo. Me quedan 3. Supongo que está relativamente bien. Esta vez está muerto de nuevo. Muerto entre comillas. Vaya. Parece que no hicimos bien nuestro trabajo.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed. That bastard!
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out. I'll be there.
Vamos a caminar. Cinemático.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
She's... Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Ahora sí, casualmente todo el mundo está. Pero un momento, yo veo a alguien allí. No parece ver nada más. Salimos de nuevo en este lugar. No recuerdo dónde estaba el lugar de la computadora.
Raiden, we're in the computing room on B2 of Shell 1's core.
No, sí, ya me
Emma's
acuerdo.
not doing so well. Get over here as soon as you can.
Ya me acordé. Ah, ¿en serio? ¿Y de dónde salen tantos? No tengo idea. ¿Aún se escuchan de aquel lado? Que no había estudiado este ya. ¿Ya son todos? Estoy casi completamente seguro de que las minas siguen allí, así que... ¿O no?
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on.
La familia no se cansa de hacer cosas raras.
My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister... won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Y todo nos lleva a lo mismo, destruir los Metal Gear.
EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime.
Una trampa.
I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
You! Ready for some shut-eye?
La verdad no me sorprende. Todos los soldados que dejamos dormidos en los primeros niveles, creo que no van a sobrevivir.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Si quieres estás hablando conmigo, pero ok. Diré que sí.
Your mission data has been saved.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
Otra vez la escena de la tortura. No quiero presionar botones de nuevo. Se convirtió en Doctor Octopus.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
Puedo destacar que en este juego decir que alguien es el hijo de alguien no es usualmente biológico.
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict.
Niños soldados, porque no me sorprenden tampoco.
You became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
Nada más por el parche, supongo.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
Ya no sirve, así que, ¿qué más da?
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
Supongo que quieren algo más que simplemente tener a Solidus, porque si no hubieran dejado que el virus funcionara.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Compartir. Golpes. Siempre viene bien, supongo. No puedo ver lo suficiente hacia abajo.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember? I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt.
Riesgos.
There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
La caja con mis cosas no está aquí ahora. Por cierto, es una réplica exacta de... el de... primer Metal Gear. A alguien se le olvidó su lata de refresco. Vaya.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear.
Mission.
I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role,
No.
that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your
No.
part, and I expect
La
you to
cuarta pared ha
turn in
sido
a
rota.
perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions.
Oh,
We have
¿qué
Rosemary.
eres tú?
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
There's somebody there.
Justo se dio la vuelta cuando crucé. Ush. ¿What? ¿Nada más puedo traer uno?
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission
Estoy
is a
jugando, no
failure.
puedo.
Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
La broma es para ti.
Something
De la
happened to me
distancia
last
adecuada.
Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Abducción alien.
Forget it.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Vale, estamos en el almacén de Rexes. ¿Será esa la puerta por la que tengo que ir?
Honestly, though, You have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything
Una
else
hora.
to do with your time?
No. Creo que este tipo no se mueve de allí. Vamos a tener que jalar la atención hacia acá. Vamos a ver si encontramos algo más por acá.
Huh? What was that just now?
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
Referencia a misiones BR.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61.
Me pregunto cuántas cosas aleatorias le pusieron allí. Creo que ya se había dado la vuelta.
He got me! Stay on lookout for the intruder! Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Wow. Se quedó en mi caja.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Creo que es muy tarde, ya está muerto.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
Suele pasar, robot, coronel. Suele pasar.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer Heaven.
Outer Heaven.
Destroy
Metal Gear 1.
the final weapon. Metal Gear.
Metal Gear original.
Kawanishi, Osabuchi, Kino no Bibashi, Takayama, Ugusu no More, Suzu Migatake, Tada, Yorano, Ichi no Tori, Unino, Yamashita, Sasabe, Kafudai, Takabudai, Myokenbuchi.
Ay. Volteé a ver sospechosamente la pantalla que apareció.
Infiltrate the fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Me confundió.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves. I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Ah, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
Un robot. ¿Por un cyborg?
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye
No,
on
revelaciones.
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Que siguen a ponerse su traje de infiltración.
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way.
Creo que nunca ha habido tantos al mismo tiempo.
because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
La katana, supongo, ya hacía falta.
Why? Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Nada más uno o dos.
Damn, kid.
Nada más era para ver si estabas activo. Vámonos. Y por haberme mentido también.
Teach yourself how to handle the blade. You're going to need it at some point. Move the right stick in a... Click the... Push the L1. Every time you push the weapon button, you can turn the blade from the blade side to the back. Using a back strike allows you to knock out the enemy without killing them. Are you comfortable with the blade? The enemy's straight ahead. As soon as you're ready, we're off. Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Vaya.
Wait up, Snake.
Otra vez rompiendo la cuarta pared.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Para empezar, destruir Metal Gear.
And find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
¿Una frecuencia a esta altura del juego? Ah, Cypher, por supuesto. Patadas inferiores. Bueno, ciertamente tal vez debí haber destruido primero los Cypher. Oh, no son los Cypher los que nos están disparando. Ok.
Get in there. What are you doing?
Me estoy desangrando. Deja que me regenere la caja. La magia de las cajas. Cuerpo de que te balas. Para te ataquen y tengas equipadas fregar la mitad del daño. Todos desaparecen para que no puedas. No es muy buena idea que te pongas a un lado de mi Snake. Después nos empezamos a golpear entre sí.
Raiden, take the item.
¿Esto lo desaparecieron?
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've
Desde el
done so
inicio.
far?
Raiden,
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden!
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Se ve como un lugar donde lo voy a necesitar. Va, porque me cambiaron de arma. Básicamente Snake está haciendo todo el trabajo. Supongo que es como que una especie de reflejo de la leyenda de Snake. What? Oh. Sigo jugando, vaya. La IA está intentando engañarme. Parece que apuñalarlos mata sí o sí, independientemente de qué forma traiga la espada. Oh, lo tiró, vaya. Uf, casi le pego también. Bah. No me he dado cuenta que me está desangrando. ¿Tú de nuevo? Segunda vez que Bam se muere.
Solid Snake, the root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end.
No fue Snake, pero bueno.
Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
Buena lógica.
Starting with you, Sabe.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Creo que yo llegué a un lugar peor.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it. And now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games,
Atenando como siempre.
At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. Given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Uno ya era suficiente, ahora tengo que matar a... destruir a varios. Tengo de todo lleno menos de esto. Me pregunto si funcionarán. Vaya, creo que no son muy efectivos. Nada más tengo que... para usar dos raciones. Se me alcanzó a dar. Me doy cuenta que en el fondo se ven todos los demás.
Raiden, respond.
Tiene que haber alguna forma de hacerles más daño. Porque no creo que con 40 Stingers alcance. No alcanzó a bloquear. Ok. Pero es que creo que conviene bajarle la vida a la mayoría y luego empezar a hacer que se vengan uno en uno. O más bien se acerquen. Ya no alcanza. Ese último se alcanzó, ¿eh? Creo que al amarillo ya no le puedo pegar. Si no se va a acercar. Parece que en el pie no le hizo nada. No le di. Vaya, llegó uno nuevo. No vi los misiles viniéndose. ¿Se me alcanzó? Creo que conviene mejor matar al que está encima de la plataforma. ¿Por qué no se murió? Creo que le puedo hacer más daño si le pego cuando hace el láser. Eso es por alguna razón más en un montón de daño.
Raiden, are you all right? Raiden? Raiden!
Ups. Parece que si le doy uno en la pierna y luego uno en la cabeza les hace mucho más daño. Ah, sí me alcanzó. Creo que bloqueó el disparo al otro. Necesito ver cuál se va a subir para empezar a dispararles. Otra vez con eso. Ok. Lo peor es que creo que no se lo puedo cancelar. Y no me han dado más raciones ya. Estoy demasiado cerca para que le pegue. Okay.
Decided to show yourself.
Oh, don't do this. They'll know.
Casi parecido con Grey
I'll hold them
Ninja.
off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide.
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell! Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on?
El virus está haciendo efecto.
What's wrong with it? AI. GW, it's out of control. What?
Cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, What have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
Y yo necesitando un Stinger para poder pelear con los Metal Gear.
Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Bring him in. Are you awake yet, Jack? GW. The Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Me agarró desprevenido.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel.
Más giros inesperados. Oh, no.
Recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the president's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus.
¿Para qué? ¿Para crear el siguiente Big Boss?
Was selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was project?
A esta altura, con todas las mentiras que le dijeron, creo que no valía la pena confiar en su suerte.
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Creo que todos nos dimos cuenta, Raiden.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
Voy a lanzar misiles. Y allá va, el único Rex funcional. Bueno, quién sabe si sea un Rex. No sé cómo se llama el nuevo modelo.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
Eso sí que es fortuna.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No! No! No, not now! Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this
En el
arm all
universo de
along,
Kojima se-
waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all, I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Mucho más caos de lo que ocurrió con Shadow Moses.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right.
En el nombre del progreso limitaremos la información accesible. Una buena razón.
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Suena como controlarlo.
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Una ella está haciendo dudar de su propia existencia y libertad a Raiden.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Pero como fuese, sigue siendo una victoria para los patriotas, al final.
My son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
¿No se cansan de dar más revelaciones?
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
Él tiene una doble katana. Yo no.
Brace yourself.
No, creí que iba a lanzarle.
What's wrong with you?
No traigo raciones. Debo de ganar con una barra de vida. Ay, no alcanzó. No hay oportunidad de reaccionar a eso. No le alcanzó a dar eso. Ay, ya estaba de pie. Ok. Se va a alcanzar. Se me alcanzó. Ah, no le dio. Se inclinó demasiado.
Raiden, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game, exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
La única forma para saber que esa Rose no es la Rose de verdad es los ojos del retrato. Ah, no puedo cubrir eso.
Is that the best you can do?
Ay, no me esperaba eso. Oh, creo que aquí no te puede tirar. ¿En serio no les dio eso?
Let's go. What's wrong with you?
Le piqué la pierna.
Who am I, really?
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
Mucho existencialismo aquí.
Having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But
Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Imagino la sorpresa de la gente cuando terminaron de jugar este juego y creyeron que para Metal Gear Solid 3 se iban a ir a cazar a los patriotas, pero no. Metal Gear Solid 3 fue un juego de cómo se originaron los patriotas. Vale la pena por el contexto. Y aparte al final está Metal Gear Solid 4 donde ocurre justamente lo que esperaban que fuera el tercer juego. Lástima que siga atrapado en el PlayStation 3.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday. warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after, please stay for a while. Make time refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
De un elefante. En la cámara para todo el juego. Casi 12 horas. Más o menos en el promedio de primeras runs. En fin, así concluye Metal Gear Solid 2. Ahora seguiremos con el 3.